Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Hurry, John. Today I get to go to school with Kuroda and the others. Or they will bully me and kill me. I'll wait for you at the door. Oh, I know that vibe, Noctis. I've done that twice in my life now. Pot Croc Isle, hourly alert. I mean, we live in a salvaged junk heap, which has umbrellas all over the place to prevent some of the water dripping down from causing us more trouble. With everything being rust out. Where do we even get food? We have no sunlight down here. Finally, that child of mine is off at school. My darling, wait for me. What you do in your private time without your kids is not my business. School? Up the stairs straight ahead. Obviously. Like I said, you're the one who needs some proper schooling. Oomph, oomph, oomph. Things waiting up here at the intersection. He's definitely plotting something. No way I'm gonna let him see me. Oh, what's taking that twerp so long, huh? Got my prank set up and everything. Oh my god, his name is Miyazaki. Look at him. Have you had your breakfast, little Sam? Breakfast is the most important meal of the day, you know. A thing that is weirdly hotly contested. Balattro's the card rogue progression, right? I think. I actually don't know if Balattro's rogue progression or rogue reset. But I know it's a rogue. I haven't actually played it, believe it or not. I've heard about it, obviously. Oh, hey! Okay, so a backpack expansion is 50 salt. Done. Just instantly. No question. Give me more inventory space. Yeah, I figured it would only be one, but still, taking it. And a porno mag. What is the tangible benefit of a porno mag? Thank you, Offshore Twitch account, for the sub. And when you decide, let me know. And sit down 8. Towards the nest block. FF1 comparison block and FF4 comparison block. Thank you, Game Geek. As always. Okay. Well, I don't need to do my checks, because I know I can already stream it, so we'll just add that to Balatro. Do you know how it's spelled? I've heard people say it, but I don't think I've seen it spelled. Yep, it is Balatro. Got it. As a reminder, the game I'm playing right now is half off. Okay, sorry about that. Just wishlisting Balatro really quick. Okay. Sponsored by Eastward. So I noticed they have categories: dairy and eggs, vegetable, fruit, and spice. But we have to buy the porn mech, obviously. Let's see. I don't think things go bad. Mushrooms are really cheap, so let's grab those. Eggs are kind of expensive. So we'll grab an egg and a spice. And like 1 cent. Just make sure we have a little bit of everything. know where school is. There we go. I mean, my lunch today, which I haven't even eaten yet, is just a bowl of pre-made ramen. So I don't know what you want from me. No ducking. Okay. Annoying brat. Oh, I'm killing him. He's dead. I'm gonna murder him. I'm gonna murder him. You there. Stop right there, criminal scum. I'm new here. Today's my first day. Your first day? At my school? And who, may I ask, said you could attend my school? Yesterday. Silence! Those without a reference letter aren't allowed in my school. I will murder your face off. I want you to know that. I have a frying pan and I can literally kill stuff with it. What? No tolerance. No tolerance. No, believe it or not, the minigame is in fact a mini-game, not the game. What? Came to get a reference letter from the mayor. Reference letter, huh? I suppose it's fine. So the mayor's a twat, and the principal's a twat, and everyone else seems fine. So why are the evil people, the rich people who are in charge, and... oh, never mind, I take it back. Also notice he has actually... like, it's still run down, but look at the level of quality in between his place and everywhere else. Let's ignore the fact that he's staring at a portrait of himself for a second. The fact that he has a suit, runny and tattered, but it's still a suit. The fact that he has actual wood flooring, even though pieces are missing. And 2 separate sun lamps providing light for 2 separate gardens. He also has an actual dinner table with sheets, with holes in them, and an actual chair sitting at the table that he can relax at. And he's just letting food sit out on said table. Oh, he also has a goblet. Oh, and a 50-pound sack of salt in the corner. Who's there? Oh, it's John. How'd you two get in? You're an idiot, and I look forward to killing you. School? When did I ever say anything about going to school? Yesterday, at the dig site. A derelict child like you has no place in school. You must be mistaken. Want to see us, Mr. Mayor? Oh, little Sammy, what are you still doing here? Shouldn't you be at school? Don't tell me. You're playing hooky, aren't you? Did you promise you were going to listen to your teacher? Ain't no good to be breaking promises now. True words never been spoken, my man. Those who break their word are sent hot skipping straight to old Charon. Ain't that right, Mr. Mayor? Yes, of course. You should always keep your word. Wrong to school now, you adorable little jackanape. But I need a reference letter. Right. Here you are. Don't lose it, or else you won't be able to get in. Please tell me we can murder this man. Imbeciles, blockheads, good for nothings. No one, and I repeat, no one is allowed to enter without my permission. Out of my sight. Damn, glad I'm not in there. I've decided to strangle him with his own stomach. It's gonna take a minute, but we'll get there. What a loser. Just like your old man. Loser. Whoa! Okay, what the crap? Did I say you could look at me? If you don't want to be a loser, you'll go to the surface. Just like your crazy dad. Just like your crazy dad. Surface? You mean like the Forbidden Land at the dig site? Exactly. It'll never come back. You gotta see the laugh, right? You want to really get out pathetic there. Stop that! Here comes another one, Grandies. It's that kid John picked up off the street. No one wants her. What a weirdo. And look at that hair. Why is it all white? No one's questioning the fact that her hair is larger than her body. Just like an old hag. Old hag, old hag. You shouldn't bully people, or they'll murder you. I'm just kidding. I never murdered anyone at school. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, huh? Andy says uncle is the mayor. The mayor. Don't tell me you want to go to the surface in his place, do you? Maybe I do. There's nothing scary up there. In fact, it's beautiful there. Clear blue skies, green grass. Who are you? You'll find out. One day. Go now. Your destiny awaits. Yeah, I figured she was actually the main character. Or just the bodyguard. Who do you think you are, huh? Talking to me like that. You're nothing but a street rat. Street rat. Hey, listen up. Candace is talking to you. What'd you say? Whatever. Let's get out of here. We are a terrible adult. We just watched that and did nothing. We deserve to die. So, the visual storytelling impression I'm getting from the umbrellas is it's to protect from some of the water runoff from whatever's above us. It's infrequent, but every now and again, you see, water drips down every now and again. So I think the umbrellas are strategically placed. I'm presuming. I don't actually know. Oh, I used to know the answer to that, Ross, but it's been a while, so no. You're not scared of them? No. Okay, real talk, I was the kid who beat up bullies back in school. Constantly got in trouble for it. I told you, without a reference letter. One reference letter, as requested. Not sure how you got this, but I suppose it'll do. Better be smart, young lady, and don't cause me any trouble. Yeah, I'm going to school, John. Have fun, kiddo. Don't be the main protag too much. Alright, now what? Okay. Those three, they're terrifying. Not really. Hey, Zach Taft. Remember, always beat up your bullies. It's my life lesson for the day. Don't give them an inch. Except of their own skin. Alright, that crazy about work, huh? How about it then? Try a hand at some good old-fashioned ranching? Sure. Now look what we have here. A new face. Welcome to the Sunnyside Ranch. Pretty hot here, don't you think? That's because this here farm's right next to the ancient ruins. People say they're full of blistering hot steam. Youch! Not that you care, huh? You're here for the real star of the show. The heart and soul of our ranch. Pot crabs! I've been wondering what's up with the pots all over the place. What? Something wrong with their shells? Ha! Those ain't shells. Those are pots! Get it? Pot crab? That's the... We plant seeds for sand roots inside the pots. Then, we put the pots on top of the crabs. This makes the little suckers run around like crazy. The faster they run, the bigger the little seeds grow. Why? And once our 10-legged friends can't run no more, they die? Oh my god! May not look it, but this fruit's something else when it comes to sheer poundage. Especially that one there. Only our strongest-legged crabs can grow them red-leaved ones. After all said and done, we plunked the fruity tooties down in the hole. And that's a wrap. Call it a day, boys. What happens to the pot crabs? Well, probably best you don't know. out of the way, please. No! Ah! But no, I'm not looking for respect, and I'm not bragging for them. It's just a statement of fact. Is how it is and all that. There we go. Oh, you have no idea, Ryman. Oh my gosh. Well, we did terribly. Woo. Not bad, not bad. For someone new to this, you can do some mighty fine work. Here's your pay for today. 50 salt. Not too bad, actually. Meanwhile, in the past, weirdly decent school area considering the area here. Like, obviously, once again, you know, the floorboards are a little bit problematic, and there's chunks where there's sand, and there's bits where it's ripped up, and the paint is peeling, but that still puts this ahead of everywhere else except the mayor's house. You talking about Big Eyes? His dad is that infamous fantasist, you know. I heard it from my mom. He claimed he'd been to the surface. He wanted everyone to move there with him. And for some reason, they all said no. It's really strange. So the mayor sent him to Charon. Oh my god. Anyway, probably not best to associate with him. Give it back! He really went in there. Where is it? Where's my coin? Ah! He's in trouble now. It's so mean. Let's go beat the crap out of him. Stay out of it, they'll just bully you too. Yeah, just pretend you didn't see anything. Boy, there's a strategy. Oh yeah, speaking of which... Oh, wow. Oh, okay. So, okay, I kind of already mentioned this, but you remember that minigame? You know, the one we spent like 2 hours playing earlier? Yeah, so I kind of already said this, but just to verify, each of these gotcha things we can get gives us an item in the game every time we reset. That's why we have an HP potion every time we play the game. I kind of figured, but nice to see confirmation. Alright, so here's the thing. The porno mag is actually a quest item. There's a lot of quest items here, my goodness. Looks like it's a quota, which is strange. Like, I'm not sure if there's any benefit to the side game other than just, you know, fun. Guess. Then again, I haven't beaten it yet, so I'll have to come circle back around that at some point. Once I get some gotchas. Okay, getting involved. You again, huh? Whatever. He's the one who wanted to go in there. Let's go. John, what are you doing here? Doesn't matter. We gotta help Daniel. You're serious? You're actually gonna go in there? They say a fire-breathing iron dragon lives beneath here. You should probably be careful. Cool, let's go. I'll know there's actually a dragon in here if I get a combat mode. God, the illusion of Gaia vibes are real. Even the way it handles dungeons and non-dungeons is pretty much identical to it. First of all, I want to say really quick, love the username, dude. I actually don't even, like, I didn't know anything about this game until today when I started playing it, so a little new to me. Oh no, we can keep talking about Andromeda. We could talk about Andromeda forever. I hope it goes away and when we get to other areas here, but we'll see. I have a weird feeling that going to the surface is going to be a thing. Based on how many times I keep bringing it up. Well, I sure hope so for Licton. That is, at the end of the day, one of the principal goals. I honestly don't remember here. Whoa. Are. We found a piece of heart. Hell yeah, 2 Base Master. This thing can fry suckers at 44 degrees. That's not even a real boast. That's how good it is. Well, I'm gonna pronounce it wrong, but there's this concept called Schadenfreude, which is really common in the streaming scene. But also, there's a point and value to reviewing certain games, even if those games aren't good. Either for historical purposes, something significant like, say, Zelda 1, or because, you know, there's a value in covering a game that isn't good. I mean, probably the single best game design stream I've ever done was of Starfield. Yeah, my channel pretty much got its shot in the arm. It's lucky break with Mass Effect 3. I had like 200 people before that. In here, found him. That too, we have now covered Mass Effect. I do consider it an important game to cover. Mass Effect is good and done, locked away and sold. And the overall average golden number of the entire Mass Effect franchise, I can tell you right now, as soon as the page loads. Here we go. Which would be... Nope, that's Dragon Age. Hang on. There we go. Mass Effect. Ahem. 97.3725. Which is actually pretty nice. That's way higher than I was expecting. The overall curve is hysterical. Like, if you watch the golden number curve, it whoop, 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 whoop. No. Let's not screw up. There we go. Hem. It just kind of does this. But yeah, no, like, when you consider franchises, especially considering how many franchises tend to have bad eggs, like the Metroids, for example, well, we don't actually have all the data for Metroid because we haven't done the primes yet, but if we presume every single prime game gets a 1 golden number, it's still only an 89 golden number average because so many games drag that down. Same general problem with something like Mega Man. You know, you've got your stinkers like X7, X8, or sorry, X6, X7, just dragging the overall numbers down. So yeah, 97 for a franchise, admittedly a franchise of 4, is actually pretty good. Shantae, for a bit of comparison, got a 30. Well, Metroid 1 didn't score very well, and Metroid 2 didn't score very well. And Other M is one of the worst scoring games I've ever covered. I think that is it. I think it's just those three. And I don't think the Primes are going to score particularly badly either. Him. Daniel! Everything's going to be okay. We're here to rescue you. What are they doing down there? You don't think something happened, do you? Yeah, maybe they ran into the Iron Dragon. God have mercy on their souls. Don't say things like that. Sam will make it out for sure. Besides, she's got old Stash with her. Made it. Come on. You saved me. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Ta-da! Sam, you're okay. What happened down there? Big guys just took off like a light. Sorry, to clarify for Lictum, Metroid 1, the original NES game, didn't score very well. Prime 1 is probably going to score the best of the three Primes overall. Especially because we'll be playing the remastered version, which adds a few quality of life features and improves the brickwork substantially to the point where, yeah, it's going to score pretty well. Yeah, meanwhile, we're just adding notches to the iron, to the skillet we've got here. You guys got guts to go down in that hole. The rest of the Wii trilogy? I don't enjoy playing the Primes on the Wii. So, I don't have a lot of experience with Prime 2. I've actually only played through it once ever. And Prime 3, I've actually also only played through once ever. So I have no idea how those are going to score. I imagine they'll be net positive, but they're going to be crushed by one. Watch. Now I'm going to be completely wrong about that. Yeah, it's not quite motion controls. It's like aiming controls. But if you've ever done a game, you know, an FPS with the Wii, you know that that's not great. A review where the DLC was a big boost to the golden number. Mass Effect 3 is the obvious example. Usually DLCs lower the score. Obviously, we're covering the DLC of this one. Everyone just wants to distract me with questions here today. Oh, that reminds me. Does anyone have a phone handy that you're not currently using? Because I'd like to check something if you don't mind. But let's see. DLC. I'm pretty sure FF16's score went up with its DLC. I think Doom 5's did as well. Hitman 3, I think, actually went down. Again, that's the norm. Oh, that's right. One Shot did have DLC. Starfield had DLC. I'm just seeing several games where the DLC lowered the score, like Maneater. Or Dragon Age Origins, arguably. I don't remember if Trespasser raised or lowered the score. I actually don't remember. Yeah, Trona played it all. I suppose technically Total Warhammer 3's raised the score. I know Wasteland 3's lowered the score. I actually don't cover a lot of games with DLC. Go figure. Anyways. So, anybody with a phone, do me a favor. I noticed nobody answered me there. Pull up the website real quick and pull up the archives page. And I'm basically looking at how well it's formatting. Because part of the reason I was so late coming back was after I took my lunch break. I was trying to fix a long-standing issue with how the website renders on phones. Now, I've obviously tested it on my phone, but, you know, phones are different, blah, blah, blah. The way it should work is you should, at the top of the page, of the archives page, you should see something like, say, the archived runs, which have nothing, which is name of run and then a video link next to it. And if you scroll down past that, you should see something that looks like the actual review thing, which should be scrollable. So you can kind of scroll it left and right like that. That's how that should work. Now, sorry for the delay. That took a weirdly long time to figure out how to get working. Last bottle. The archive page, Lord Haremont. Dinner's ready. Where is that boy? Hey, Drew Whisperer. That's because I haven't backported that code over to the reviews page. I want to make sure it works first before I start adjusting it over there. The reviews page is also 3 separate tables, so that's going to be a thing. Finally done. Man, I'm jealous of John. Yeah, but isn't what's beneath the school even more dangerous than the dig site? I believe my dad. I've seen it too, you know. The world above ground. Really? What, William? What world above ground? I didn't hear anything. Also, I suppose, for the sake of testing, I should ask if any of you have something other than an iPhone. Because that's what I have. You have fun at school, little Sam? Yeah, I went and killed a bunch of monsters. Okay, so Blade Devil's using a Samsung and it works, and so is Ryukta. That's good to hear. It sounds like that actually fixed it. Oh, thank God. But Yura couldn't find the archives page, which is good, because it's kind of buried for a reason. It is not displayed front and center, because that's not what it's there for. Dana told me about his dad, William, you know. He used to claim he'd seen the world on the surface. You know William, John? No one believed him, you know. They all called him a fantasist. And he just, poof, disappeared. Hunt says the people who lie are sent to Charon. You ever heard of Charon, John? Hey, John. You don't think I'm a fantasist, do you? I really have seen the world on the surface. It's blue and green and huge. It's huge, John. Miss Riel said it's the open house at school tomorrow. You have to come too, John. You should thank Sam, you know. Yeah, if it weren't for her, you'd have ended up just like your dad. Hey, don't see things like that. I mean, seriously, he was gonna die. It's okay, I'm used to it. Daniel? Don't just stand there, come on. Sam, about yesterday, when you and your dad saved me? John isn't my dad, he's just John. Oh, right. Sorry. Dear God, this is hopeless. What Big Eyes is trying to say is that he's grateful for your help yesterday. Yeah, thanks. It's all because of that lie my dad told. My dad wasn't lying. The world above us. That's enough. gotta promise me you won't say anything about that at school. The principal hears, she'll blow her top. Let's get going then. She won't like it if we're late either. John, I'm going to school. Bye. This society is doomed. Bye. It's taking me so long in there. I gotta go. Oh, piss off. I was here first. Oh my god, there's 2 toilets in their community. I've decided to never live here. I would kill myself immediately. No question, just... we're done. I think it's a little late for that job. Miyazaki, really? Heard about what happened yesterday. You're on a very thin line. I've got my eye on you. Yeah, how dare I save one of your students' lives? I will murder you. I will hunt you down, rip out your esophagus, and beat you to death with it, so I don't want to hear it. What was the principal thinking, allowing a child like that in school? Ugh, this isn't a place for those people. Ugh. It's because I'm secretly a toilet victim. I'm just kidding. That would be way too complimentary for me. No, we all know what I am. I'm the janitor. What's this? Little Sammy's father coming to school, too. Studious, yes. What a good child. Do you teach anything here? Like, I know some schools are literally just a daycare. I'm starving. I wonder what old Pox got in his lunch today. Gonna get me a bite of that later, that's for sure. Remember, you're not to talk about that thing at school, right, dear? You mean Uncle Muller? Don't mention that ingrate's name in front of me. I'm talking to my son. Can't you see that? Get lost. Is everyone here a terrible parent? Is that what this is? I mean, I guess this is the apocalypse, so I guess it's better than nothing, but wow. I mean, the kids could be working the salt mines instead of being abused by their parents. Oh, God, which of those is worse? I didn't see Fang on my way to school. I've got a bad feeling about this. He's probably thinking of some awful new prank to pull on me. Eh! Chained and locked. Triple. I think so, Trihexia, which is really sad. But here we are. How do we get oxygen cycling down here? Like, you know, air? I know you've never heard of air before, but... Oh, hey, 3 tokens to buy whatchafigs with. Time to go spend money at the gotcha machine. Sorry, kids. Can't talk, gonna go gamble. All right. School. Sure do miss it now. Desk by the window used to be mine, you know. How can you miss school? How is that a thing? Class is about to start. Are you ready to join us? I should have gone gambling first. Oh well. We're hiding underground. Above us lies nothing but death. He who enters the Forbidden Land shall open a path to the world above, bringing disaster to Pot-Croc Isle. Miss Rio, Miss Rio. What is it, Grandis? If it's so scary up there, why do people still want to go? That's, well... Because the sky is blue up there. It's the most beautiful thing you've ever seen. Sam, don't. You're lying. You got any proof? I've seen it with my own eyes. Oh yeah, that's right. You're a fantasist too. No, I'm not. It's true. I really have seen it. What'd I say, huh? Another lie. Fantasist. 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 Not a fantasist. I'm not. Oh, time to kill the principal, too. Principal Tacoma. Sam. You know what I hated most about school? This is true. And this is something I learned early on, and it's actually served me well when it comes to being an online persona. See, there's this thing that bullies like to do, where they start trouble, and then they immediately stop right as the authority figures notice. So the person who reacts to them is the one who gets in trouble, but they get away scot-clean. That used to drive me bonkers. Ugh. It's actually a legit strategy. It's a horrific, evil strategy. It's very simple. Listen, why don't you meet me halfway? And you, being a reasonable person, you say, okay, and you take a halfway step forward. And I take a step back. And I say, okay, why don't you meet me halfway? You have to leave this classroom at once. I'm not a fantasist. I'm not. It's true, you weren't lying. But I... Show them. Prove it to them as she walks through the desks. But how can I? The Forbidden Land. Get out? Conhead's in trouble. She was asking for it. Nobody messes with me and gets away with it. It was all Fang's fault, stealing my lunch during class. My mom will be so sad if she finds out I'm in trouble. Yeah, well, you should have just given it to me. Sam stormed out, old man. Aren't you gonna go find her? Oh, sorry. A Once Upon a Time sequel? Interesting. I'm not a Tarantino fan myself, but interesting. I don't know. I think Starkiller, who is overpowered by design, would make a terrible assassin because he would sure kill his target and basically everything else in the nearby vicinity. He'd be like, alright, time to kill my target. Alright, the whole space station's destroyed. Quick, Sam's headed for the Forbidden Land. Yeah, I got that. Thank you. Exactly. When the goal is just to kill the target, well, you got it. I also noticed, and this is a nice touch, there's a bunch of other, we'll call them houses up top that you can interact with. So the interactable area is still small, as it should be, but it implies more, which is good. Yeah, Starkiller's a flashbang. I like that. Alright, so let's play gotcha a little bit, shall we? You better let me speed this up if I have to farm this as much as I'm told. Mad Rat. For real, let me speed this up. Oh my gosh, please. Another slime. The Dark Knight. The quiet... Quiet? Why is that repeated? The quiet guard of Demon King City. He's unable to understand the language of monsters. Working at the repair shop is nothing but a monotonous slog. My only joy comes in creating these monsters. Okay. I haven't decided what I'm going to think about the gacha yet. The minigame itself is fine, but the gacha is literally a progression blocker. So that gives me 1 key. And yeah, I've got 2 potions now, and the other dude gives me a strength fruit. Okay, so a buff item. Just ran into the Forbidden Land. We should tell John. Why bother? That chickie's not coming back. So long as we keep our mouths shut, no one will even know. Hi. Well, hey, John. John, my man. Sam ran to the Forbidden Land. Sure did. She's gonna get killed in there. I was trying to convince everyone to go rescue her. Who was it? Who entered the Forbidden Land? Not good. May already knows. I find them, there'll be hell to pay. Go get her, John. Don't worry, I won't tell the mayor. He will, though. Yawn. Instead of John. What is he, our evil twin or something? Oh, combat area. Okay. Left is blocked. Okay. My lunch is cooled off enough yet. Looks like it is. Forgive me. Didn't mean to take that long. Eating lunch. Tell you what, that sun shaft, I wonder if we're not that far down. Like, I assumed we were further down than that. Hi, Giga. And yeah, Playtable is correct. It's kind of hard to judge the game at the moment. Frying pans are the best weapons. No, the frying pan too. So, shopping mall, I suppose. Was the minigame that good? It was interesting. It was well designed, but it has progression blockers in the form of gacha mechanics. Not with real money, of course, but like, the main game's currency buys gachas for the minigame, which allows progression in the minigame. I haven't been able to figure out, hey, the Earthborn manga, if that's, like, deliberate or not. Oh, that sounds fun to go to. I always wanted to go back to Convoy and actually do a full playthrough of it. Apocalypse Express. Thank you. Look at that later. Nope. Don't autoplay. Don't do that. Don't do that. I hate autoplay. God. There we go. Well, if this game took real money to do that, we wouldn't even be debating negatives. Only how many? So now we have ceiling squids, slimes, things. God, I don't know. I'm just an idiot, I guess. The more I play this, the more it reminds me of Illusion of Gaia. It really does. Even right down to the fact that, hey, look, it's everyday Earth, but kind of a fantasy bent on that. Tone, vibe, gameplay, even the puzzle design. Unfortunately, Illusion of Gaia isn't a genre. I'm still actually debating what genre to classify this as, and I know what you're thinking. Who cares, lore? And also, I'm a Ferengi! I don't know why you keep turning into a Ferengi. It's okay, I'm not here to judge. I'm just curious why that keeps happening. This is Giga Pudding's real voice! There we go. See, that's doubly funny, because I've literally heard her. I've voice directed for her. Enemies also respawn per screen, so yeah. Ooh, eggs. Oh my god, are you gonna get the boombox, Giga Pudding? Are you gonna torture me? Is that what this is? Okay, I accept the torture. Ferenginar just loves me, which... Honestly, that feels a little bit like an insult, but, you know, it's whatever. I do have a generic category. Which I actually just call action-adventure, because that is the generic category. I didn't come up with that term. If you ever see a game bill itself as action-adventure, it's because they don't actually know what genre to put it in. Oh god, really, Dakota? I mean, I know Binding of Isaac is popular. Interesting. So this supermarket is partially flooded. And considering this is above where we are, the water we're getting is probably the water that's in that giant pool of rusted metal over there. Which suddenly makes me worry about drinking it. Assumably we have some kind of filtration system, but I haven't seen any. Okay, so... Yes, our adopted daughter is somewhere in this underground supermarket ruins. And we would rather she not be. I don't feel the need to explain why, but I could try to make a diagram if you need me to. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Nope. Oh, that's clever. The good tutorialization continues. Did you see that? The obvious goal, since we know how to break through these require a bomb. So you try to drop a bomb, it gets sucked into the thing, there's pretty much no way to avoid that, and that tutorializes how you blow up these things. You also noticed the crates earlier had a 100% drop rate for bombs to make sure you had one. Speaking of, yep, there's more. I really hope we're not knocking out the air filtration system. I hate to repeat myself, but we're underground. Air's kind of important. The doors even turn red. Ha ha ha. I mean, that may be the path we're on at this point, Blade to all. And a few people will stubbornly stay behind. But they will die. Oh, come on, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Okay, I can't do it. I give up. I would say yes, this is our first actual dungeon. Since the earlier thing was clearly a, you know, the intro tutorial section. Hyrule Castle, if you will. I like it. Our weapons are a frying pan and bombs. Alright, hang on. I need to jot down some notes while I'm thinking about them. Forgive me. Hey, PB Good Fate, don't worry. We got this cooking. Of course, me being stupid, my first thought is, man, I wish we had like a survival buildery kind of game like this. Send people out to explore the waste, you know. Get resources from these places. Well, that's an interesting looking puzzle. Okay. Oh, I know what this is. So, okay. So I want my sister. There.
You have a package.
Hello, sister. Are you okay?
This doesn't look like the game you were playing.
No, we beat it. Here, check it out. Check it out. Wait. I just want you to see the art style. Look at that. Like, think about how much time it takes to draw a pixel art like that.
I got sprayed in the face with the water hose.
Oh, yeah, that would do it.
Yeah.
Real quick, just at a glance, can you tell me where we are?
You are
Like a vibe check, you know?
in an abandoned some sort of retail.
Very good. You see what I mean? That's brickwork in a nutshell. Knowing nothing about this game, she looks at this and she's like, bam. And she gets the vibe and where we're at immediately. I love the ads there. I really see.
Can you fall in that hole?
I don't think so, actually. Yeah. Oh, that's the path back. That's right. So I can go in that hole. Okay. Do you need me to ping you? Okay. Gotcha. Oh, 100% Bladeful. Alright, so this is interesting because, yeah, there's no, like, there's no going back. Those are a one and done. Oh, man, quesadillas. Quesadillas. Sorry. So let's try down first. And then, so that gives us our way back. Oh, I remember this one. Oh, hey, it actually came out at some point. Nice. Don't autoplay. I hate it when you do that. Okay, so we have a way back. We have a way up. A way forward. Kind of like, yeah, but that doesn't... Okay, so that opens the door. But I need to get... Okay. So, connect. Move. See a picture of love. Okay. north. Well, I guess it doesn't matter at this point. Maybe down south, I suppose. And then up. And connect here. And we have power. Ah. Okay, so can I do 3 at once? I cannot. So how can I do both of these at the same time? There's only the one source. I think. We turn it off. Can't smash it. That's probably a good thing. Alright, so... See, if I was the GM, I'd let you, but first I'd look at you and be like, are you sure? Okay, I think I know what it wants me to do. This, this, and it should. Oh no, not that, not that. I need this. There we go. Now we don't even need the door. Just connect it down here, or out here if we want to go back. How did she go through here, by the way? There's my question today. Oh my god, sunlight. Oh my god, that difference is stark. Like, it hasn't been a badly lit game this whole time, but look at the difference right there on the screen between a place that has sunlight and a place that doesn't. Yeah, considering how our eyes have probably adjusted for an uncertain amount of time. Probably all of our lives. I don't know how many generations we've been underground, but holy crap. Ugh. Okay. No, actually, it's proper lighting. That's my point. I was actually worried because the moment I realized we were always underground, it's like, okay. There's a thing I've said many, many times. A lot of game designers don't understand that making someplace look dark does not mean making someplace look invisible. Some designers, this is actually true in movies as well, will make dark areas look dark, which means you can't see. Which I know sounds obvious, but actually it sucks. There's an art and a style to making something look dark and still be visible, and they've been doing a pretty good job of it, I would say. Most of it's color filters, if you're paying attention, and a degree of saturation. The gear part. Still don't know what those are for. Yeah, like I said, it's not exclusive to games, but in my opinion, it's actually worse in games, because in a game, you kind of need to see what you're doing, because you're playing a game. Now, it's worth noting there are a couple of exceptions to that. There are very specific cases where denying the player visibility works, you know, as like a gameplay mechanic. And then there's the rest of the time, where it doesn't. Okay, so... this, and then looks like here. Yeah. Jotting down notes, don't mind me. That would be fun to quite. Playing Sunless Sea all over again. Oh. Okay. So, okay. There we go. Potatoes. No! No, you can't make me! I was about to say that felt like a boss, but I guess not. Hey, Zeiss. One moment, please. Throw it down. Ugh. Thank you very, very much, as always. Yeah, I was just saying, we've already introduced enough mechanics to boss it up. Cyberpunk, Horizon, Forbidden, Blast, and FF7R2. We got this. Okay, so I need... So if I put a bomb there, it'll go down and knock over that, which will give me a path over there. Okay, and then I just need to switch it and pull that in. Okay. But I need that to be away. So how do I get rid of that? So... Okay. Yep, he's just a scruffy guy. He's probably as kempt as he can be given his living conditions. Here. Uh-oh. Save point. Oh no, a vendor, excuse me. Energy drink. Ammo pack. Bomb pack. Huh. I'll go ahead and grab a potion. There's the save point. Alright. Let's see what it is. It's Zeiss! Zeiss! I knew it! I knew you were trying to kill me! Why? Oh, God. Zeiss comes out with like a money gun, which just shoots quarters. Gold quarters, of course. Zeiss isn't cheap. Thank you again, Zeiss. For the gold quarters. Ow, 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 yeah. Ow, ow. Okay. Much appreciated. I'll put those towards the same three things. My death will be beautiful. Sorry. Look what I found. Green on the bottom, blue on the top. Oh no. Oh no. Oh hey, it's the thing that dug earlier. I don't know what I was expecting, but that wasn't it. Flashing lights warning, apparently. bit visually disorienting. Yep, that's what I thought. Third one. No. Wow. How long is this hallway? You know what? I withdraw the question. Shoot. And maybe. Shoot. And. They did their HP right. I was gonna say that should be the last time if they did their HP right, which of course they didn't. Actually, I did not, sorry. I just noticed, by the way, the eyes actually give away the attack. Not terrible. A little too shaky for my eyes, but not terrible. I've got a cape. It's a ratty old towel. John. John, where'd you go? Yeah, I'm dead. John. John. What's wrong, John? You okay? Yeah, we're dead. Now we play as her for the rest of the game. John? John! Hey, is someone there? No. Help? Who are you? Well, you keep turning blue every time she shows up and she's red, so I can tell you exactly who she is. I'm you, Sam. Red Oni, blue Oni. I'm afraid only you can do that. The only way to see the light is to cut through the darkness. Wait. Of course she's a mage. We all kind of saw this coming, right? Energy bubble. Using Sam's power consumes energy. It'll slowly refill over time. Sam's light orb can be used to constrict monsters. Okay. And a game geek. Hang on. Are we allowed to be geeks about games around here? Thank you, Game Geek. As always. You'll have to give me a moment to check what you want to put that towards. Let's see. Tokyo X-Tree Racer. Henry Stickman. That might be the final one there. And Halo SPV3. Thank you again. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Do you see the recharge rate in the lower left? It starts off slow, but it escalates the longer it's recharging. That's an interesting design choice. I don't know. Game Geek? Emotional cheating in a relationship? Yeah. I mean, duh. Like, cheating just doesn't mean having sex with someone else. There's all kinds of cheating. I mean, we joke about Netflix infidelity or whatever that's actually called, but that's a real thing. And it's kind of a dick move. Now, how much it matters, that depends on the individual. Some people don't care, or only care in certain circumstances. So let's say there's a show you really want to watch with someone. Could be a significant other, could just be a friend. It's up to you. And you watch it together, but then you just can't wait for the next episode. So you watch it without them. Keeping in mind, you have agreed to watch this show together. So, like, you really do cheat on them by watching the show without them. Again, how much that matters depends on the specifics. Some people care, some people don't. Sometimes you don't actually, like, agree to watch the show together. You get it. Okay, well, that's loading. It's gonna take a couple minutes. It's not as bad. It's all a gradient, though. Oh, I remember these things. Looks like we don't actually have to charge. Just do it. Okay, yeah, we can't break destructibles. That makes sense. Oh, I see a chest. That, oh, okay. So Henry Stickmin, that was $10, wasn't it? Game Geek, I think it was. Yes. Is that enough? Yes, that is actually enough to put it. So Henry Stickmin is now funded. Gameplay here. Well, I mean, that's not my judgment to make for Lictum, as weird as that sounds. That's his and her judgments to make. Tell Johnny I'm busy. Trying to save the entire underground here. Come on. Yeah, exactly, Linear. Sometimes it counts, sometimes it doesn't, right? That's more or less the exact point I was making. For example, if the Trek lore runny decided to go ahead and watch some of Trek without me, then that would be something I would consider, Netflix cheating, or whatever you want to call that. The whole point is to watch them together, and to be there for their first reaction. And to lore run it, obviously. Although in my case, it's probably helped that I'm the one with the Blu-rays, so... okay. Well, we got the heart piece. Well, no, my point is relictum doesn't work that way. I can't judge something where I don't know any of the variables involved. It's also literally not my place to judge. Like, that's not my decision. It's like coming to me and saying, hey, Lord, do I like pomegranate? And I'm like, dude, I don't know. Do you like pomegranate? Can I rebound here? Oh, it's an AoE. Good to know. Oh, I suddenly can move fast. Holy crap. Light up everything. Who the hell are you? Another dead end? Looks like it's up to me to get her done again. You're gonna blow things up again, aren't you? Sure it's a good idea in here? Not to worry. I'll make sure to use just the right amount of blast powder. You find a safe place to hide. Fine. Let's give you another chance. So this is the Scorpion Army. 5, 4, 3. Looks like there's a slight miscalculation on the timer. Like always, you mean? Wow, is he? This is incredible. Discovery of the century. Where are we? A city? Right. You know, John's just back there bleeding to death. Save me a bottle, okay? Little Sammy. Huh? Where'd you just pop out of, huh? This can't be good. John is still down there. Yep, let me just sleep off all my internal bleeding. You know, fair, Plato. Just some scratches. They'll heal soon. Bigger problem is, they went to the Forbidden Land if the mayor finds out. John? Hey, what can I do to help? Let's see. Some gel should do the trick. Gel, got it. Though there is a problem. The only one that might have something like that is my quack of a doctor at the bar. You need more Gouda? Got it. I'll ask him. Aw. I can't cast light on the plant. John, is he alright? He's got me worried sick. Humph. I knew it from the start. You bring John nothing but trouble. Humph. 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 So, John's gone and got himself hurt, has he? Humph. Probably had it coming. Why are you all so terrible? Is that a genetic thing? Okay, let me just cast light. Hey, what's that? It's the light of the sun. Ah, my eyes! Isn't little Sam? Huh? There's something on your mind? You haven't gone and made John angry, have you? Now, you listen right here. If children didn't make mistakes, they wouldn't be children. You go give John a nice big apology. Everything will be fine. Right. Yeah, one decent person, and it's Miyazaki. Something funny about that. What are you still doing here, Sam? John's hurt? Well, don't blame yourself too much, you know. All of us down here, we've all got things we've got to do. What are you doing here, sweetie? Well, Good already flew the coop. Left to find John. Don't tell me you didn't see him. Yeah, fool. Must have gotten lost again. Go check the dig site. Who knows? He's probably wandering around there somewhere. Oh yeah, let's just send a kid to the dig site. Granted, we know we're a mage, but they don't know that. Hey, look, it's asshole. Oh, visit little Sammy. You don't think John's gonna kick the bucket, do you? Because if he does, I could take his ass. Yeah. Get started. You guys open the door. Wait, what are you talking about? Everything's fine. Aw, Giga's left. Oh well. What? You guys went to the Forbidden Land, and John got himself injured? Yeah, fighting a frickin' boss. Don't you worry to think about the mayor. Your secret's safe with me. Well, all I'm going to say, Giga, is we're going to this place called the Digging Area because I believe you can mine mineral resources in this region. Alright, where's this Yahoo? Yeah, that's what I heard, Giga. Oop, 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 oop. Okay. Interesting. Well, looky here. If it isn't John's little girl, I was just on my way to come find you two. Oh, I seem to have got myself a bit lost. Huh? Gel? Yeah, sure thing. Here you go. Obtained gel. Oh, right. Also, whatever you don't say the words Orbidden, Fey, and Lay in front of the mayor. We went for the Forbidden Land, Mayor. Oh my god. Run, 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 run. Outrun the spawns. Yep, I still haven't eaten that hot dog. It's been a couple days without refrigeration. I'm sure it's fine. Hot dogs are timeless. Ah! I'm never eating a hot dog again. Although I could go for a good dog right about now. John, I got the gel. Perfect. done all we can do. Is John going to be okay? That will depend on John himself. They mentioned earlier the healing gels are actually made from the slimes. John! John, are you up yet? Huh? Look what I found. Come on, John, hurry up. I just got up from being dead. Alright, fine, whatever. Ultramarines are the ultimate assassins. Yeah, no, this is clearly a dream sequence. The color filter gave it away, but also the lighting. And the fact that the floor is now space. And there's trees. There's that use of lighting again. Mountains are nice. This is the life. Man, you're nosy. What? How many? I guess we're not actually that far into it. This is only about hour 4, but still. And 2 of those 4 hours were spent playing the minigame. John? You have to get better, John. Once you're better, we'll go to school together and play Earthborn together. And then, John, we'll go to the surface, just you and me. We were pretty close. John. Oh my, if it isn't a little waif herself. No need to worry, my dear. I'm only here for John. I like how he's fat. In a society like this, he's fat. You don't look so bad. Here, I thought you'd gotten yourself seriously injured. You know, I've always liked you, John. Oh, really? You're, how should I put it? A workhorse. But you just had to go there, didn't you? At least the surface, you know. Oh, my. Aren't you a chatty Cathy? Do you have any idea, girl, just what kind of position this puts me in? You've made the mayor look very bad. And when the mayor looks bad, this makes him very angry. Gotta right this wrong then, huh? He didn't do anything wrong. In fact, John got rid of all the monsters in there. Oh, did he? Impressive, John. Very impressive. You know, that actually reminds me of something. Yes, I know the perfect place for the 2 of you. Guards! You have guards? You have guards? That would be funny for victim. Damn, Mayor Man, you hear yourself back there? Art, I tell you. You've made the mayor look very bad. None can rattle bones like our Mayor Hoffman. Can't even look like half as scary, even on my worst days. That old John probably pissed clean through his skivvies. Enough. It's almost time for the banishment. Go prepare. Yes, sir. I'll get out of your hair, then. Yuck. Wait. Need something else? I want to rehearse a bit. Rehearse, sir? Yes, rehearse. Oh, spare me, please. Spare me, Mr. Mayor, sir. Abandon all hope of air coming back. For I have come to take you to the world above. All that awaits you now is darkness, hellfire, and blistering cold. No longer will your feet tread on Sanctuary's land. Nay, beneath your steps shall lie naught but poison, and the malevolent grip of an endless, unceasing miasma. This is apparently Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. He has fruit and bread. It was brilliant. God damn, my legs are still rattling. Good, good, yes. A bit of practice can be effective now and then. Right. He also has a throne. What? Him. Dot, dot, dot. Yeah, yeah, that's what I expected. Oh, I can't cast. Also, I'm healed, I notice. Oh my god. So in Illusion of Gaia, there's a point in time where you're thrown in jail. And the actual quest objective is to stand there and wait for the cutscene to progress. Which takes, I want to say, like a minute or so. One of these days I'm going to stop comparing this to Illusion of Gaia. Maybe. I don't know, what other games do we have in the action-adventure genre? While we're just sitting here. Because we could probably part and parcel this a little bit more. Let's see. We could put the Assassin's Creed in their own category. That's easy. Drakengard is actually a Dynasty Warriors, but I think it's the only one we have right now. I swear, if we get that Blades of All... So let's see. So we've got Dynasty Warriors. We've got AC games. I've got a couple of Far Cry games. They're kind of their own thing, but we don't cover a lot of those. That's not really worth putting into its own genre. GTA 5, that's kind of its own thing, too. We could go with, like, open world third person. Because that would cover things like GTA 5, Horizon Zero Dawn, Just Cause 4. Hmm. Okay, for real. What are we supposed to do here? Depends on the school, Trahexia. I've proven my teachers wrong more than once in my life. Stop right there. Don't touch my baby. Huh? Who are you? Don't be too surprised. It's me, Jasper, the one-man show. In the flesh. Shocked? One-man show, huh? What's that? No, don't tell me. People have already forgotten me. Anyway. You called this your baby? Doesn't look like much of a baby to me. Golden eyes like spotlights illuminating the crime in the darkness. Fresh blood, a vivid testament to the battle that had transpired. None other than Earthborn, the Night Stalker. Earthborn? This is Earthborn 2? No way. That's so cool. Yeah, it's apparently a show, a game, and a poster? You like Earthborn 2? It's only my favorite, and only. Higher. I can't see. That's as high as I can go. What do you weigh, 1,000 pounds? What did you say? Huh? Kuroda? That's Kuroda's voice. Oh my god. Sam! She's in here. They didn't catch you guys too, did they? Is Sam's in there? Ouch, it's my head. Sorry. Hurry up already. Sam, Big Eye says he wanted to give you something. It's a lucky coin. It belonged to my dad. Maybe it'll come in handy. You got Savacom donation. You get no money for it, but you do get Savacom on your show. So, you know, it works out. You idiot, let me do it. That's some lucky coin. Night Stalker. Like, seriously. That... There's a route through the poster! Alright, hang on. So, Savacom. Please don't, Savacom. Especially not right now. Okay, Tokyo Extreme Racer. Final Fantasy VIII. And Halo. SPV3. John! Look, John. Look, there's a hole. Yeah, it's really dark and depressing, but it's cute. I think that's like the indie thing. Like, a lot of people, when they think of indie game, they think of dark, depressing, and also cute. Usually involving a young child losing their innocence. It's a weirdly common thing. John, look, John, look. Wait for me. Who are you and why do I care? Where is this place, Jasper? Here? I can't say I know either. Every night I would hear the strangest of hissing noises coming from here. It got so loud I have to use my Night Stalker to block it out. Oh, Night Stalker. John, let's go explore. You never know. May lead somewhere. And this is a combat area, so that says all that needs to. Secrets are only secrets because you know them. Cool. Yeah, but I can't seem to switch between us. It was the first thing I tried. Ah. Looks like it's up to me now. Oh, now I can switch. Ow. Jesus. Hey, Ginger Ninja, one moment, please. Now while this is doing animation, thank you, Ginger Ninja. As always. That's going towards In Other Waters. Subnautica 2. And Silent Hill 2. Good question. Achievement unlocked. Died. And thus did John die. Never again did he ever see the grace of... Oh, we're back alive. Okay. Yeah, so I mentioned this earlier. It's a per-screen save. Doesn't reset our health, consequently. So that's worth noting. And yeah, shared health bar. Well, I've been holding on to this energy drink. Let's go and use it. I mean, he does hit really hard, Ginger Ninja. As is his design. Yeah, I wasn't sure about the aesthetic at first, honestly. Especially given how many people were just gross. Ugh. People need to learn how to wipe their noses. Ugh. It's apparently an anime thing, you know, the dribble of sweat coming out of the nose. And I'm going to call it sweat because that's less gross than what it actually is. Okay, cracked open eggs is not something I want to see when I'm in the underground, I'm just saying. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it's getting darker, and we're getting more eggs. I'm not liking where this is going. Also, we just found our first eggs that haven't hatched yet. So that's also bad. Oh, goody. 3 more gotchas. farming earlier. Excuse me, ranching. They have a ranged attack. Okay. Woohoo! Peppercorn. I, too, have invented flavor. Actually, yeah, I was thinking that. Which reminds me of when we were covering the Zeldas, because virtually every Zelda had a weirdly different range on your fricking swing. Here, that's, I'd say, a little bit over twice the length of him, his sprite. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. I think you're right, Dame Celeste. Uh-oh. The exit. John, look, the exit. John? I wouldn't do that if I were you. You again? Out of my way. I'm not listening to you again. Go after her, if anything were to happen to her. What? Whoa! John! Okay. John! Over here, John. Don't worry, that's an easily climbable wall you can get over. Yeah, I kind of figured we'd do something like this at some point. Oh my god, that's cute. Look at her icon. Look at her icon. His icon is slightly less cute. Really, Lord Harmont? That's interesting. God, it does bleed till you're right. You know, I thought that was going to happen, too. That's the best part. One of these days, we're going to find out what all these gear parts are for. My god. I'd recommend Stellaris, and I'm not as into it as Lord Harriman. Here's the real question. How much more complex am I going to get? Man, I gotta kill some more xenomorphs really quick. Oh, sure, they look like delicious lobsters. They're xenomorphs. Also, do you notice we harvest animals in order to get fruit? Like... I feel like I missed something there. I don't know, Celeste. We're getting a suspiciously large amount of salt. It's starting to worry me. Watch, I'm gonna get my first weapon upgrade. So I'm like, this costs 7,000 salt. And they're like, oh, cool. Oh, no bet. No bet at all. Hey, here's some potato chips. 5,000 gold. Or salt. And we're dead. That's just... Yikes. Pretty sure... Well, so they mentioned that he was digging one day and found her body. She's also connected to some kind of alien ghost evil thing. So... Pretty sure that's relevant. haven't had much to complain about so far. John! Hi. I have no capacity to emote whatsoever. Rest assured, I am very enthused about the reunition of my adopted daughter. What? Okay. Yes, I mean, that's how EU4 is too, if you remember, Lord Aramount. Okay. I stoically accept your hug. Truly, the manliest of all ways to accept a hug. Okay, cool. Probably too far. Yep, okay, hang on. Damn it. I only have so many of these damn things. They really like this golfing mechanic. Hey, a heartbeat's just right here. I'm not complaining. More ingredients. I notice a lot of the loot is ingredients. I'm sure that's indicative. And now we're in the mayor's house. Interesting. Subways are usually good right when they open, so that makes sense. Hey, this is the mayor's house. Yeah, I caught that. John, we made it back. Yep, hang on. Let's go assassinate him. Steal all his salt while we're here. Whoa. This must be where he keeps all his dirty secrets. John! 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 Oh, I can't get it open. We just solved this problem! Oh, I have, Xavion. Oh my god, I have. To this day, the worst Subway I ever had was actually from in a Subway inside of a Walmart. I've actually mentioned it before because it was essentially inedible. We'll kill the mayor later, I guess. Would you believe I have Chill Pangolin? It was on Apple Arcade for a bit. It was weirdly good. Imagine the Oregon Trail, but with actual gameplay mechanics, and you've pretty much got it. Like inventory management and trade mechanisms and like actual gameplay when you try to do the minigame, stuff like that. Downside is, I was on the frickin' phone. I have played Oregon Trail. That's actually pretty good too. I need to do a stream of that someday. Like an actual stream of that. In fact, that's a list. That's a short game. We can add that. We can get all our viewers killed by whatever you get killed of in that game that doesn't involve zombies. Wait, this thing's missing something. Weird. Okay. Well, I am once again going to buy a potion. Oh, I can cook. No, I think Starfield still beats it, but it's pretty high up there, Walker. Okay, so let's do potato, egg, and pepper. Oh, I still need another ingredient. Mushrooms. Veggie stir fry, +4, +2, and a minute of defense. Nice. My backpack is full, so I can't cook anymore. We'll save. Took us so much effort to figure out a way to save our memories. What if those memories are saved aren't the real you? Okay, that's terrifying. Moving on. Boss time! Woo! Okay. Overgrown crab. Got it. Played it, Walker, it's very Illusion of Gaia. Like, we even have multiple party members who play completely differently from each other. I'll admit I'm not a huge fan of Illusion of Gaia, but the format's fine. The problems with Illusion of Gaia are the specifics, as they are. Well, Terranigma is the sequel, so that makes sense. Ah. No! Come on! Okay, there we go. Mad now. Oh yeah, he's mad. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let's eat a hot dog. No, we're gonna have an energy drink. Yeah. metal doesn't sound as awesome, but if you think about it, it's a pretty common way to kill something. We got the thing. I don't know what the thing is we got, but we got a thing. Yeah, what else can we make? Let's see. Salad. No, usually if I'm chewing on negatives, they already show up in the document. I don't have any in my head right now. Okay, so we turned on the train switch, apparently. I think a place like this existed. John! What'd you just do? There was a huge noise. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Where, oh, where did those little mice go? Oh, there you are, my little mice. Why the grim faces? The show's just about to begin. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me, Earth. Second negative for that. Yes, yeah, I have no idea. We could easily kill this man. We just killed a giant crab after killing a giant robot. I think we got a middle-aged, overweight bureaucrat. What kind of show could it be? We're not interested in any kind of show. Let us go. Oh, I'll let you go. Yes, I'll let all of you little mice go. Tell me, have you ever heard of Charon? Charon? You're not talking about that Charon, are you? I see you're familiar with him, then. Impressive. I should have expected no less from Pot Crocoile's one-man show. Jasper knows his stuff. He's an amazing performer. What can I say? I am Pot Croc's only performer. When entertainment's what you covet, call Jasper the one-man show. You're gonna love it. Enough! All of you. I got 3 seats on Charon with your names on them. Yes, all of you are going to go on a little trip. Only on this trip, no one ever returns. Wretched ones. Why must you prey on the misfortunes of others? Eyes wide and gawking through keyholes coffer. Okay. Woe to ye, souls depraved. Abandon all hope of air coming back, for I have come to take you to the world above. All that awaits you now is darkness, hellfire, and blistering cold. No longer will your feet tread on Sanctuary's land. Nay, beneath your steps shall lie naught but poison, and the malevolent grip of an endless, unceasing miasma. Mr. Mayor? of you dispel your anger. My time in that squalid cell has opened my eyes to the light. I am washed clean, born anew, and free from sin. This is not the port from which we are to embark. Nay, in your heart you can feel our virtue. Quiet, you toilsome scoundrels. You hear that? Charon's rage builds. No longer, it's a train. Charon's a train. No longer shall he accept your lies. Only the most degenerate of souls are allowed through his throat. The time for words has come and gone. Only Charon can decide your fate. Is he wearing underwear and nothing else? No. And the verdict. Guilty. Hold it. How did you go past that gate without all... Okay, never mind. Swift and sure shall his punishment reign. Dreadful. Contemptible. Even after I gave you a chance to atone for your sins. No, it's too late for you. You no longer belong to the world on the other side of that gate. I had a nice house with a bunch of stuff in it. Can I have my stuff back? Yeah, called that. Mr. Mayor, Charon's throat, it's broken. Unforgivable. Even the most execrable of criminals feel some sort of shame for their foul deeds. But not you, no. Charging into the Forbidden Land, breaking out of jail, refusing to repent for the atrocities you've committed, and now to wage war on Charon's throat itself. Begone! I banish you from this land for all of eternity. Go, Charon is waiting for you. May your last steps on others be Potcrock's Isle's final act of mercy. I was going to say, obviously we're coming back. Question is, do we kill the mayor then? Or does he kill himself? This is it. We're finished. Welcome aboard the train. This train is bound for White Whale Bay. Please watch your step while the train is in motion. White Whale Bay? The shining pearl of the coast, the largest port of the east. With sails unfurled, the ships crowd our shores, their proud masts scraping the side with mighty blast. Blah, 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 blah. But then we spoiled her. The moldering sails of the ships, like shrouds, exhumed from the earth. Ghosts of the whales now patrolling its waters like monstrous sentries. What is wrong with this guy? Cursed forevermore as the land of the dead. What? The land of the dead, yes. Once criminals are sent there, they'll never return. Okay, so, random question. How many of you bet that it's going to be like, we banish you? And there's a train that's still running from the old world that's running through here. And it's just a train. It just takes them to the next place. And they're like, oh, this place is cool. And since they're already banished, they just stay there. And it's a nothing burger. You guys hear that? They really did it. They really boarded Charon. No way. There must be some sort of mistake. What, you think the mayor's lying? This again? The mayor's been going on like this for hours. I got soup on the burner. Get on with it already. Indolence. It was indolence that almost made me a harbinger of disaster. Yes, a harbinger of disaster to Potcrock Isle. Don't say that. We know all this is thanks to you. You're the one who saved us, the great and almighty Hoffman. It's Charon. Charon's here. I appreciate the slow-mo to really understand how quick that just happened. Wrong track. Oh, because we switched it. Because we switched the track. Charon screams as it barrels through Pockrock Isle. As John watches out the window, he had the thought. It's the very first time in his life he's had this thought. Small, he thinks. So small, they pass it in a blink of an eye. John, that's our house. Depends on if he has his money, is active. Yes, John thinks, that is our house. It's a shame the mayor got off in time. That would have been hysterical. The mayor has enough time to turn around before a train and related, like, splinters from the destroyed house smack him in the face. GG, no re. I'll give that a positive. That was a fun moment. John, I think I saw the mayor. He looked pretty happy. Yeah, that's not the word I'd use. Which we three cannot share if we are bound for the surface. But it's so beautiful up there. Blue sky as far as you can see, and green. So much green. Poppycock. You're talking about White Whale Bay. White Whale Bay? Train will soon be clear of the tunnel. Please prepare yourself for the change in air pressure. Air pressure? What's air pressure? Well, your ears are about to pop. Oh, that's stark. That is stark. Once again, using the light well. Jasper, it's the sky. Chapter 2, What the Forest Taught Me. Oh, right. Even I must admit, I never thought the land of the dead could be so breathtaking. Whoa, it's amazing! Next stop, White Whale Bay. Oh, I knew it. I just knew it. We're finished for sure. Yeah, I noticed there's grass growing inside the train, by the way. How is that whale breathing? And alive? It's a moose, though. So you were asking about different biomes, Zira. Oh my god, look at her face. Look at her face. This is ginormous. Gotta be the city. Sean, hurry up. Save me, save me. That noxious breeze, that ghastly sun. I'm gonna die, I'm sure of it. What are you even talking about? Look at us, we're just fine. I don't believe it. I simply don't believe it. The surface is but a wasteland, devoid of all life. You're on this... Okay. I'll not take a single step. No, not until I find someone who actually understands me. Goodbye. That's actually creepier. Oh my god, look. We've got like an overworld sequence now. Yeah, as I say, the moose is used to both trains and people, so there's some kind of civilization here on the regular. Although I'm curious how Charon got here before we switched the track, but whatever. We also have a functional elevator. So yeah, someone lives around here. A little overgrown. John, look, there's someone here. It's the hellscape. That doesn't look like a hellscape. That doesn't look like hellscape at all. No, I saw it. I saw it. I'm not super worried. It saves every screen anyways. It's kind of weird that there's saves at all, actually. I guess that's if you want to put the game down. Well, they've got power lines. That's nice. And nothing connected to them, which is less nice. What do we smell like? Oh, that's a good point. They give different messages. That's valid. Think about that. There's a giant whale at the top of this mountain. Legend has it, it's a monster that consumes memories. Okay. Sure. I love that grass, by the way. It's about 10 or so different sprites of grass placed strategically throughout. And you notice most of them also have a bit of a wavy effect to show the wind going through them. Good color distinction, too. We've got, like, these kind of darker, greener stuff, but then also... Sorry, this is the darker, greener stuff. We've got this lighter, like, more yellowish kind of stuff here. Route 99, well, what's left of it, which leads to John, which is apparently the name of a dog. You hungry, boy? Let's go get you some lunch, huh? Who are you? I'm Sam. This is John. I'm from Pot Croc Isle. Crocodile. Oh, I see. You're from the outside. I should let the mayor know we have visitors. No, no more mayors. Sick of mayors. No, you can't. Mayor's gonna lock us all up and throw away the key. Oh, dear. There's no need to worry. The mayor here is a very kind and welcoming man. My name's Uva. You should stop by the village. Everyone would be so surprised to see you. Come on, let's go, boy. Oh, I was just talking to John. I mean, the dog. I was talking to the dog, John, not you, John. I know you're not a dog. Never mind. I'll just stop talking now. I'll wait for you two at the wood whale. Alright, let's see what the new shops have. Because yeah, here's town 2. It's a village. Look, it's a village. You made it. Welcome, both of you. And there goes Sam. Okay, cool. Alright, so what do we got to buy? Bomb upgrade, bomb expansion upgrade. Oh, those cost gears. Ooh. Okay, so treasure radar. Exactly what it sounds like. Quick stock. Immediately restock ammo and bombs. Ammo pack. Still don't have a use for that. Yeah, I saw that too, Xavier. I can't afford both of those. So we'll get better bombs first. They're just level 2 bombs. Okay, cool. Howdy, this here's Greenberg. Mayor's waiting for you. He's in from the wood well. You place things in the fridge in hopes they'll stay good forever. The next time you open the fridge, they may have already gone bad. That's very not wise. Whatever that word would mean. Dull, maybe? I don't know. Oh, hey. What a weird face. Now that's interesting. Those are different prizes than they offered earlier. Ash, let's do a poll. Yeah, let's just blow everything over here. It's strange so far, Spartan. So the boar gives me a sports drink. Jaw gives me a stamina drink. Rat gave me a key. Mummy gives me increased amount of gold received after current battle. Interesting. Gosh, it's an outsider. You seen Uva? She's basically this village's pride and joy. What are you doing? What were you doing? Past tense, obviously. Oh, you're those outsiders Uva was talking about, ain't you? Outsiders? Wow, let me see, huh? Now you listen up here, boy. You lay so much as a finger on our little Uva, I'll make sure you don't sit right for weeks, you hear? I wouldn't be making threats if I were you, Miller. You ask me, you're no match for this fella. You want to say that again, you knuckleheaded buffoon? Come on, give me your best shot. I'll show you a real threat. Don't you two worry about Punchy McPuncherson over here. He talks tough, but he's a big old softy deep down. He is Uva's brother, after all. Think I need you to talk for me, you overgrown lump on a log? Ah! I'll let this fella prove himself. Come by the Blimpig Ranch later, to the east of the valley. I'll see what you're really made of. Sure. It's here. Oh, it's here. The harvest is coming. That is usually a time of celebration, yes. Oh, aren't you a Sapphrosaurus? Oh, that muscle. Whoo, whoo. Are 20 years younger. What are you going on about, Ma? Harvest don't start till the day after tomorrow. Don't pay her no mind now, you hear? Poor thing's getting on in her years. Can't tell the difference between a goose and a greyhound. I don't know, being off by 2 days on a harvest isn't the end of the world, I would say. Oh my, it's been years since anyone from the outside visited. You two from the other side of the mountain. Kinda, yeah. So definition's the word. Right, chicken. I like how that looks like it's a threat. Look at that. So, bunch of beached ships. And a farm. Looks like they grow wheat here. Wes. Wes. Mr. Mayor. Oh, that isn't Uva. Why are all the mayors fat? Don't answer that. Looking as gorgeous as ever, I might add. Wes, I wanted to introduce you to someone. This is John, and this young lady here is Sam. John. Didn't I just see John earlier this morning? Where is little rascal? John the human! Wes! Yeah, we had a train motif, now we have a ship motif. What's our third town gonna be? Oh, now you mention it, these do appear to be fresh new faces. Would we alright if they use the old cabin for a bit? What do you think, boy? Isn't Uva just beautiful? She's the pride and joy of the village. Wes! Oh, gaiety of youth. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, oh. Sorry about that. The mayor, he can be a bit of a comedian. There's a small cabin just to the east of the valley. You can use it to get some rest. If you need anything at all, please don't hesitate to ask. Okay, I don't like calling attention to these kind of things, but you know how everyone has this, like, light animation to them? Uva has jiggle physics. Moving on. Bye-bye, John. Party, there's a party tomorrow. Well, yeah, it's the harvest. What? Charred peas? Whose peas? Who charred them? That's a sacrilege to peas, you know. I actually don't know if you're really this harebrained. Or just like to mess with me. There's a party tomorrow night, you know? A real whiz-banger. The whole village gets together to celebrate the year's harvest. Woo, hoo, hoo, hoo. Can barely contain your excitement, can you? Neither can Cranny. Woo, hoo, hoo, hoo. Ah, you must be that new face everyone's talking about. And what's this? Why, if this isn't the cutest little lady I ever seen. This soup? Oh, it's a special treat for the god of the mountain. Harvest is the day after tomorrow, you know. Okay, so. There are two possibilities here. Which one do you think it is? Option 1. These people are all secretly evil. Or option 2. Because we're here, some horrible evil thing is going to show up and smash this town into the ground. And that's going to be like, because, you know, we had a big dark section leading up to the mayor, and we sent on the train. But then we get here, and it's a nice breather, light section. Hey, people are happy and fun. Which means the next thing that's going to happen is going to be dark and gloom. Yeah, like the train hits something and upriver, and that causes all kinds of issues. Downriver, here, where they rely on clean water. look, fresh veg straight from the fields. Ooh, backpack expansion. Yes, please. That would be cool, Yura, and I would say it's like a 2% likelihood. Oh my god, they have cheese. Another expansion. John starts to smell if he drinks too much. Lettuce, lava candy, mushrooms, lemons, pork belly, egg. Wait, pork belly? They have pigs here? Oh, whatever, I'm buying that. See, the other thing I could see happening is like some asshole from the previous area, like the mayor. It's like, oh, I'll show them, and like follows us out here in his determination to make us pay for humiliating him or some stupid nonsense like that. Let's buy a little bit of everything, shall we? Jacket sword, everything, can I? I'll take it. What do you mean backpack's full? Oh, I can only carry 9 of an item. Okay, we're cool. All makes sense. Alright, so we've got onions, potatoes. So, what do we want to try? Let's do... Yeah, no kidding, Dame Celeste. Now let's do bacon, pork belly, and that would actually be awesome, Mira. No onion. All right, no onions. So we'll do potatoes, pork belly, and we need something else. Add some spice there. Oh gosh. Mushrooms, screw it. By the way, they're skipping this here, as I can tell. Pork chop. Are you the pork chops and veg type or the pork chops and applesauce type? Veg. Actually, I also don't like pork chops while we're on the subject. That is a good question, Spartan. I am not certain. I'm actually curious of something. I want to just cook eggs. With spice. Still don't know what that actually means. There's a lot of ingredients being thrown in that pot, considering I just threw eggs in there. Steamed eggs. It's very similar. It's not identical by 12, but yeah, there's definitely some similarities there. Assuredly on purpose. This came out well after Breath, I'm pretty sure. Although I shouldn't say that unless I'm certain, so let's double check that. Let's see. Breath of the Wild came out in... Dramatic pause. I like how the Google AI thing says it came out in 2024. No, it didn't. It came out in 2017. So, Eastward came out in 2021. Yeah. That's what I thought. Came out on Xbox One later. It's on Switch, Mac, and PC. Interesting. Alright, moving on. Now to play this for 3 hours. I'm kidding. you serious? A bar? And you performed there? Get out. Why would I lie? I'm quite the star back there, I'll have you know. That's so chic. John, what does chic mean? Well, I don't know much. Huh? Who's that over there? Those aren't friends of yours, are they? Oh, that's just Sam and John. Ugh, talk about passé. They'd fright right in here. Let's ignore them. I want to hear more about the bar. I've heard things, yeah? Like people that barely wear anything. What? I'd give anything to see what it's like there. Bright lights, colors. It must be out of this world. More like in this world. I think I'd meet someone up here on the surface. And not only that, she's an angel who actually understands me. Dude, you are lucky anybody's talking to you with that dandelion scarf thing you got going on. Whoops, overshot. No, I didn't. I'm right. I need to go. Hey, Radisvik. Hope you were doing as well as you can. I mean, even the music tells you this is the breather section. Oh, hello. I'll take that. Oh, wow. Thanks for the cabin. The horrible, horrible cabin. How strange. You must have gone through quite a lot. There are even more colors in your memory than before. That's a lot of ships, Active. I don't know if we need to be sending that many. Anyways, thank you, Radisvik, very much, as always. Now, let's see what the inside looks like first, shall we? Before we start kicking the tires here. We'll go towards Deus Ex Revision, Quake, and Morrowind. Question mark here while we're here. Well, yeah, of course they attack your bases, Active. Duh. Okay. Let's... don't touch anything. Look, a bed. Don't get in that thing. You haven't slept in one of these for a while. Do not get in that bed. Look at this ginormous pot. You'll be able to make all kinds of good stuff with this. John, over here, you can see outside. There's trees, so many. We were just... okay. I wonder if you can see Greenberg from here. Ah, there it is. Greenberg, that's the name of the place. Hey, there's Uva. I bet you can mine here, Giga. John, look, Uva's here. I mean, no. I can't actually argue that, especially for people who've been living underground for what is most likely their entire lives. Oh, John's crazy wicked when it comes to bashing heads. The forest here, it's different. It's best you don't go too far in. John! Yeah. Come on, let's go to Blimpig Ranch. Miller's always talking about how the ranch is short of hands. Perhaps you two are just the help he needs. Let's go, John, let's go! Okay. Before I forget, stop by the village on your way back, would you? I'll cook you both something delicious for dinner. Come on, John. Let's get it done quick so we can eat. Okay, Jesus. Yep, combat area. So there's our new mechanic for the moment. Also, I can't help but notice there's several street signs here. I'm getting inconsistent information on how long it's been since the apocalypse, but it's obviously been at least a minute. So, we meet again, young'uns. Young'uns? Doesn't it look older than you? Well, you're a hell of a lot younger than my daughter. Anyway, you folk here to help? We sure are. John's a super special awesome digger. Digger? What's that? What I need you to do is simple. Corral those blim pigs into their pen. That's where we get the pork belly from. Whole damn Passel's been uppity as an upstart lately. Damn near broke all of my fences. Congressmen look sweet as a soda pop, but make one of them mad. Ooh, boy, you're in for a hell of a ride. Oh my god, look at those nightmare creatures. Why do you leave the little missy here with me? Oh, right, yep. Yeah, imagine a Porksy without being cute. And here we are. No! No! Up! 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 Stay. Stay. Okay. I don't know. It depends on what exactly we're dealing with, Zach. I can think of a few ways to deal with that, though. Up. No. Wait. Up. Up. Okay. It's fine, Giga. It just means more meat for us. Think of all that delicious bacon. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. Capturing a rebel ship? Shoot. Send a couple of lambdas and some TIE Advance. Done. This one's going to be a bit far, so we're going to chill. Yeah, let him. So you eat these things? Oh, you just ate one too. Alright, fair point. Three, 4, 5. That's it. That's all of them. Excuse me. Oh, well, I'll be. Not a bad job at all. You're a right old blimpick herder, you are. That'll be it for today, then, boy. Blimpicks are so much fun. They're just like those pot crabs at the Sunnyside Ranch. Pot crabs, huh? Sounds tasty. They're so good. They're a pot crocodile specialty. Making my stomach rumble like a hell-crazed beast you are. I'll head on back to fill up our tubs. Boova's probably got dinner cooked up for you already. Blimpig Ranch seal of approval. Okay. That. Thank you, Direct D. As always. Second. I'll jot that down. Demand pictures regular. Demand! Sorry. Silent Hill. Distressingly close. Pokemon Violet. And Final Fantasy VII. Done. Thank you, as always. the stone bridges are still fine. That's interesting. Oops, too far. And then again, the railway seemed perfectly fine, too. Alright, on a scale of 1 to... how horrifying do you think this one's going to be? Yeah, exactly, Giga. Like, this is just... It's too nice. It's too cutesy, too positive. I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop, and it's going to be something absolutely horrific. Oh, there's 2 different types of parts. I didn't even see that. Yep, nope, you're correct, game. Damn. I'm thinking like a 5, yeah. Oh, it's you guys. Looking for Jasper? He's over there. I wanted to ask him more about the bar, but those hands dropped in. Oomph. This town, is it real? I might just be falling in love with it. Talk to the woman. You've got the dynamic force at the ranch, but this Jasper fellow's not so bad either. Yeah, speaking of which, someone noticed this earlier. There's a lot more older people here and a lot less kids. Which may be the answer to our question. Ah, you're back. Tired as the wings of a bird, I'm sure. Dinner's already ready. Come on, let's eat, all the children that we do, because that's what we do. Don't worry, your Sam will be very delicious when we eat her alive, screaming, begging for help. That's when John raised the mighty key of destiny and plunged into the bowels of the great piece of machinery, laying bare the secret passage the evil mare had kept hidden for many a century. Key of destiny, oh wow. What's that? It sounds so cool. The key of destiny is none other than the great and holy rod John ripped from the back of the giant pot crab. I just came up with it myself. Not bad, is it? But back to the story. You see, what no one could have expected, no, what no one in their wildest dreams could have envisioned, was that at that exact moment the evil mayor would rear his ghastly head and corner us in that tunnel. Oh no. It was then that I knew what I had to do. The great and mighty yell I screamed, "Run, you two! I shall hold back this heinous fiend!" Hey, I don't remember this part. How long is he going to keep talking? And just when we got those two together for dinner. At this rate, Uva's not even going to get a word in with John. Hey, Emily, go get that Jasper fellow. Bring him out here, would you? What? But why me? Get someone else to do it. You and him were getting along sure as syrup earlier. In fact, I heard you say more to him than you said to your pop all year. Ugh, seriously? What do you expect, you old fuddy-duddy stick in the mud? How could you and I have anything to talk about? I'll say that again, young lady. Emily, dear, this isn't about you, nor is it about your father. This is about Uva. This is Uva's big chance. Are they playing matchmaker? They're playing matchmaker. Or worse, it's something horrific. Oh, I see what's going on. All I've got to do is get Jasper out here, right? I'll do it, but I'm doing it for Uva, not any of you. Jasper. Oh, Emily, you're just in time. Come, sit. I was just telling a tale of our great adventures underground. Come out for a sec, would you? I need you for something. But I haven't finished the story yet. Oh, patience, squad. Just get out of here. what's this? Why are you all waiting out here? We want you to tell us your story about Pot Rock Croc Isle. Heavens, you do here. I think I'm falling in love. Now then, where would you like me to begin? Ah, yes, how about the part where I verbally accosted the detestably evil mayor? I'll get you for this, Emily. Oh my god, look at where Sam is. Hold on a second. Would you like to come to my place? I mean, it's just that it can be quite dangerous in the mountains at night. So I thought letting Sam sleep at my place might be better. I'll, take that as a yes. Anyway, follow me. My house is just to the north of the water. Okay. I remind you, we got here, like, we could see the passage of time. We got here in the morning. It is the same day that we arrived here, and she's already putting the moves on us. Here we are. Come in, come in. Well, yeah, Sam's going to be asleep. John will not have a lot of time to... Oh my god, it's an actual bed. And it's, like there's tile and a bathtub. Holy crap. Yeah, I'd like to make fun, but honestly, yeah, there's not a lot of options here. She is adorable. I've seen... Kids sleep in the weirdest ways. Every time I see a kid sleep in a weird way, I think, how does that not hurt? Like, I know I'm old and terrible, but, like, I've got to sleep in a really specific pose, or I'll wake up with a stiff neck. I've seen my littlest niece fall asleep, like, okay, you know the back pillows of a couch? Like, the pillows that just give it... I've seen her sleep on top of one of those like this, just draped on it. Poor thing. Must have been so tuckered out. It has been a long day. John, let me handle it. So sweet. She's going to grow up into an amazing woman someday. Let's just let her rest for now. Don't worry, I'll take care of her. What? What are you three doing here? Okay. When did you three get here? You've been here the whole time, dear. Yep, since you put little Curlicue's sweet head on the bed. Initiate the plan, girls. Plan? So what are you three trying to do here? Your battle uniform, Uva. You need your battle uniform. Battle uniform? You want me to wear this? You look absolutely stunning. Just like me when I was young. But it's so inconvenient. You have to wear this. Don't be naive. And don't be yourself either. Yes, you must be nothing but darling and sweet. Oh my god! As helpless as a baby bird. A baby bird? Got you now, you naughty pig. It's okay, we're only seeing the back right now, Peepy Good Fate. Remember what I taught you, dear. Look that boy straight in the eye, grab his shoulder, and then ever so sweetly say, "Oh my, it's ever so cold." Ah, I can't take it. Got shivers down my old backside. Say it again, say it again. Wow, diggity, you still got the stuff, sis. That boy's gonna fall head over heels for you with moves like that. I've decided to kill these three women. That's apparently our quest in this game, is to just depopulate every town we come across. She is definitely jiggling more. Are you going back already? I suppose what I meant to say is, would you stay with me a while? These lights, they're pretty bright, yeah? I installed them myself just last month. I mean, no, I didn't do it myself, of course. I asked Bowman to install them for me. Yeah, yeah. Are you okay, Uva? Do you think you would like to stay here, John, in the village? They give awful advice. There's a little plot of land behind the barn. You could build a little boat there. Grow wheat in the field in the spring. There's a chicken or two. Oh, did I say it wrong? Oh, my. Is it ever cold? No good, huh? Look, I don't think I have the ability to emote, so I don't know what you want from me here. I'll watch after Sam, John. You don't have to worry. Like, seriously, I'm not sure I'm a human being at this point. We might literally be undead. Or like a robot. Or something. Now you're thinking of Mass Effect Andromeda. That's the game we kept dying in. 3 times, by the way. Not even a joke. We actually died 3 times in Andromeda. In lore. Yeah, I guess we just leave her there? What the hell? I can... Giga Pudding's like, you can mine here, and is pointing towards Uva. Shorter night does not exist than that of fleeting moonlight tryst. Pray tell, what ails you, my lady? What? Jasper? Yes, it is. I mean, no! I know not this individual of whom you speak. Then you are? Golden eyes like spotlights illuminating the crime in the darkness. Fresh blood, a vivid testament to battle that had transpired. It is none other than I, the Night Stalker. I see. Anything you need, Mr. Night Stalker? You cannot hide your inner turmoil from me. Do not let these feelings of anguish pervade your life. Nay, take the advice of this night-caped cavalier instead. I don't know, the last advice you got was pretty bad. You must never allow others to decide your fate for you. Should you ever disagree with a recommendation given to you, you must say so loud and clear. Disagree? I think there may have been some sort of misunderstanding, Jasper. I mean, Mr. Night Stalker. Misunderstanding? Whatever do you mean? I mean, I didn't disagree with anything. Ah, I see. You were simply embarrassed, were you? I like John a lot. I've known him for like 3 hours, and man, oh, the way he doesn't talk at all, that's exactly what I want in a man. I like him? I didn't get that sense at all. But I do have to thank you, Mr. Night Stalker. Thank me? Yeah, for what you just said. Thank you. Because you know what? I do need to take off my mask. There's no reason to be someone I'm not. Take off your mask. Ahem. Yes, I can see that now. I was worrying far too much. You can certainly take care of yourself. Now then, I shall bid you adieu. Until next we meet. Goodbye, Mr. Night Stalker. Yeah, Uva doesn't need help to get John. She has giant tits. Goodness gracious. I nearly had a heart attack. That Uva's something else. For a moment I thought she'd seen through my disguise. Could anyone in this town do anything other than try to play matchmaker? Pretty sure she saw through it from the start. I'll say. That's not possible. You don't think so, do you, Emily? Anyway. Haven't you three seen enough already? Uva clearly likes the guy. Had enough? You say that as though we don't have a moral obligation to watch over this village's young'uns. I've said it once, I'll say it again. You guys are nothing but a bunch of bold fogies. Watch your mouth. He does have a point, you know. Perhaps we should leave the youngsters to deal with their own problems. I certainly didn't like having someone watching over my shoulder when I was young. Not you, too. Let's just give it a rest. Uva can certainly take care of herself. Very true. Oh my god, that makes sense. They need babies so they can eat them. It all lines up. Giga! I will say, though, Jasper, that wasn't half bad. Getting Uva to finally say what's on her mind, it was all the work of the Night Stalker. There isn't a person in all the world capable of resisting the Night Stalker's charm. Thank you, Glorious Barbarian, for the sub. I will put that towards dealer's choice. That's right, they need the babies to mine! They send them to the digger place. John! Need to go make out with Uva, John. Not you two. Plot twist, John is actually just Swift Shot. Look, I really don't need to be making out with Uva, okay? John, something big happened. Is there any way we can help Uva? When it comes to knocking a few heads, John's basically a master. Would you be willing to go to the Blimp Pig Ranch, John? Billy came running out in the village this morning. It seems his poor Blimp Pigs have found the coop. Wilbin's already left to investigate, but I thought if there was anyone who could help him, it'd be you, John. I went to town with those Blimp Pigs yesterday. You don't think you scared them right off, do you? Or Blimp Pigs are normally very docile. Something must have happened to spook them. Spook, spook, spook. You don't think it was a monster, do you? I can't be sure. We don't usually tread too far into the forest here. That's the mountain god's territory. Guess you and me have to put those piggies in their pen and kill a mountain god. Let's go. Wait. The forest, it can be incredibly dangerous. Take this. It's a gun. Listen, force can be dangerous. This might not help, but here. And she just gives us a gun. Also, you haven't eaten breakfast yet, right? I made these sandwiches for you. You keep your strength up, you know? What? Fish sandwich. Ugh. Oh, Jesus, look at the size of that thing. That's as big as she is. Well, let's go try this sucker out. shotgun. Video game shotgun, but still. Okay, it doesn't want us to go this way yet. That's what I thought. I mean, given who Uva is, yeah, she probably has a sawed-off on the farm, right? The fence! Done clean smashed in. You don't think it was that green piggy from earlier, do you? Something tells me it's something bigger. Look at you going on like that. Ain't nothing but a little piggy escape, Saul. All I do is find him again. No harm, no foul. We're here. Oh, Mr. Bowman's here too. Uva said something happened at the ranch, so we thought we'd drop by and see if we could help. Shh. Look at there. What the hell is that? I do not want to eat green eggs and ham. I will not eat it, Sam I am. That's little porcine delinquent. You blockhead, you scared the little sucker right into the forest. Don't worry, we'll catch him. Just leave it to John. But the forest is dangerous. Yeah, you'll find more than a few wild critters in there. All the more reason we're the perfect ones to do it. You should have seen John in the underground. He was a monster whacking machine. Underground? Well, if you're that dead set, I ain't stopping you. Hey, it's some game, you know. I don't think they're planning on playing games by the looks of them. Unless the game involves deadly weapons. Hell yeah. Wait, isn't that Uva's gun? I may not know much about the old fisticuffs, but I do know that Uva's got a keen eye on her. I trust you? I trust you. So go teach that bad piggy a lesson he won't soon forget. Aye, just leave it to us. Just make sure you watch your ammo. Without it, that thing ain't nothing but a rusty old stick. And don't be out too late. Harvest Festival's tonight. Right. I mean, I wasn't going to say anything, but yeah, we have a low slide now. Look, Mr. Red. And it gets in my way. It's not going to be in my way for very long. Because I'm going to cook it! Sorry. Hungry, if you know what I mean. Casting magic at them. That's not actually a joke. That is a school bus. That is a bridge school bus. School bridge? That's right, I am that strong. Look at that. Look at that upper body strength. I've heard good things about the gameplay of Max Payne 3. And only the gameplay. Yeah, like how there's just this ominous blimp going by. Like, A full refill and bombs. Nice. I'll take that. What are those? Oh, okay. Yes, Giga. Sorry, I should say that out loud, in case anyone hasn't heard me say that yet. If Violet gets funded, we're waiting until the Switch 2 upgrade. For reasons I really don't feel the need to explain. Well, I should try out this stupid thing. Well, it does more damage. Uh-oh. Yeah, me too, Giga. Yeah, 3 damage at least. It takes 3 hits to kill these. Although I noticed, if you check the menu, there is a level on our weapons, so that implies the fact that our weapons can level up. Oh, and if anybody's curious, we are giving Pokemon Violet the bug negative regardless. Or, sorry, the bug negative. The launch negative. For obvious reasons. Hopefully it'll fix it. But even if it fixes it, the launch negative's there. Oh, that would be an interesting mechanic. You know, I don't know, Chill Penguin. I don't know what engine this is in either. I should probably heal. Fish sandwich. Cooking is optional. Jesus. I'm gonna eat this stupid hot dog. It launched into an unacceptably broken state, Linareth. Pretty much a standard launch negative. It was also never fixed. At least as of now, which is why the theory is that the Switch 2 version might actually fix it. Fix the performance and render problems. That's actually a good question, Bladeful. I don't know, because, again, if we're going with Illusion of Gaia, which this game continues to be emulating, it could just be a pan that, like, hits all around you or has an extra charge level or something like that instead of just doing more damage. If they don't fix those bugs, those are separate negatives that will retain. That's the idea, Linearth. Also, I'm pretty sure they flat out mentioned, although correct me if I'm wrong on this, that the... Yes? They mentioned that they're specifically giving... It's really good. No, take... Oh, wait. Are we out?
They're empty.
Oh, my God. Someone ate them all. Anyways, I do have those down there. Those are yours. No, they're yours if you want to take my bed, apparently. This is really good, kiddo. I like how you use the different pressure on the pencil to get across shading. Okay. Yeah, it does feel kind of like Unity. Ugh. But I'm actually curious. No, Relictum. Switch 1 games automatically, you could just take a Switch 1 game and dump it on the Switch 2. Some games are having a completely separate patch version, which upgrades them. They're being a little bit vague about specifics because it's on a game-by-game basis. But they did specifically mention that Pokemon Violet's going to be one of them, along with Legends ZA. Let's see. Oh, that's interesting. The person who did the music for this has done the music for Halo Infinite, The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, and Death Stranding. Here we go. Sorry, I'm reading the behind the scenes here to see if there's anything about the engine. Oh! It is a custom engine. They actually made their own engine for this. Okay. Hey, Bethesda! Alright, moving on. This is an indie studio based in Shanghai. This is their first game, by the way. Oh, there's our ammo pickup. First one we've had in a minute. I was gonna say, since this, by definition, is a first game, we might actually be about to see a new record. Oof, okay, hang on. There we go. I mean, yeah, it's still a first game, right? I don't know. It depends on which tag we want to give it. I'm not sure this will get sushi, though. Cider did. It is a valid thing to consider, though. Okay, this is a cider, yeah. A valuable cider, because you got health out of it, but still. Whoops. Hang on. Hit B at some point. For some reason, B is detach, which just is a weird button choice, but whatever. Excuse me. Plants are the worst thing so far. Well, so there's actually two categories of sound positives. I'm curious which one you mean, children. Ammo again. I notice crates have ammo quite a bit. Ominous pig, ominous pig. He runs the UK government. Sorry. I was gonna say Mega Man X5 would probably qualify, yeah. I'm not sure I have anything else at this point. As I discovered, like, a couple years ago. Sushi for me is stuff that's good. High scoring, I should say. In fact, I bet if you check right now, you wouldn't find much below MMX5 in terms of score. With still having a sushi tag. I know the sushi tag is supposed to be regardless of quality, it's just I'm apparently a mutant freak. Salt in the world for some reason. I've been to check if Illusion of Gaia was like on the list of inspirations for this game, because that would have really amused me. Alright, I want to go... I doubt it, I guess. It's a fun game, and it's certainly doing a lot right, but this doesn't really feel like sushi to me. No, okay. It's a little bit too weird and quirky for sushi, you know? The example I always like to use for that is Undertale. Undertale's weird and quirky, but it's also extremely self-consistent, makes plenty of sense, has a lot of internal through lines. This, so far, is just weird and quirky. This here's a forest. If you cut down a tree, it'll still be a forest. But what if you cut down half the trees? Or if you only leave a single tree left? When is a forest no longer a forest? 3, by the way. You need to have 3 trees to make a forest. Yeah, I probably do have a need for healing. Well, put simply, there's sound on the gameplay axis and then there's sound on the story axis. Gameplay sound is usually about how well the sound informs what you're doing. Feedback, in other words. Story sound is like ambience, or special effects, or stuff that adds to the scene. Did you notice, by the way, there's actually buildings under the water? I don't know how long this place has been flooded. John, over there, quick, grab him. Come back here, you menace. One thing I'll tell you that they're doing pretty well in sound design, her special effects are all high-pitched. Whereas his, much bassier. I'm not even counting their voices, just the sound effects. Uh-oh, boss time. I'm guessing it is Loke. It might just be a quirky, weird setting. So who knows? Let's go and get back to our gun. Wows that we're totally about to fight. What is this place? Over there, John. It's a monster. Okay. It's a frickin' robot. A ray gun and bombs. That's horrifying, Mr. Red. Why would you ever torture wine like that? John, I found him. Over there. The salt. The salt! Let me loot the salt! Hello there, Mr. Naughty Pig. What's that? Let you go? After everything you did? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's your girlfriend? But the fence, you smashed it to smithereens. You won't do it again? You sure? Okay, John. He knows what he did was wrong. He won't do it again. He's gonna let us kill and eat his girlfriend. How do you talk to animals? Great. I mean, I know you're literally a mage. Huh? From the mountain cave. Okay, thanks, Mr. Naughty Pig. Huh, he's gone. I mean, that is currently my running theory. This has all of the hallmarks of, you know, secretly sci-fi setting. And by secretly, I mean extremely obviously sci-fi setting. Ignore the fact that we literally just fought a robot. I agree, Loke. And that's why I'd rather die than give it a positive. But wait. I could give it a negative, too. That would balance it out. Alright, negative to Loke. For... I don't know. So what hellscape are we entering here? Hey, I don't like it in here, John. Let's not stay here very long. It's a factory. Very secretly sci-fi. Secret. Super secret. There's nothing sci-fi. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Imagine you're playing D&D and your GM's like, alright, as you're walking down the corridor, you see a giant eyeball that's following you around. There's 3 other eyeballs that are kind of rainbow colored. They're not looking at anything in particular. Okay, I'll leave. Do I have a map for this place? I do have a map for this place. Oh, time to loot the factory. I know how this works. Also, horrifying tubes where they drain magic from espers. Or whatever. Like, it doesn't even matter what they do. What is this thing? I don't like this, John. Let's get out of here. Leaving so soon. You again. What are you doing? Something that must be done. Can you help us get out of here? How do you get back to Greenberg? You want to leave? Of course. Tonight's the Harvest Festival. Harvest Festival. I see. You want to come too? It's going to be so much fun. Also, I noticed that blue Sam is constantly smiling, and red Sam is constantly frowning. Yes, yes, I believe I will join the harvest. Oh no, what have we done? No! It was us! It was always us! I told you something horrible was going to happen. It sounds like something's coming instead of them being horrific, though. Looks like this thing started up. Whitewall Bay reboot 53. Backup embryo count insufficient. Sorry, sufficient. Climate conditions excellent. Living specimens. Health excellent. Civilization primitive. Specimen grade failure. Preparing miasma. Deployment T-minus 6 hours. Path to embryo chamber opened. Welcome back, mother. Okay, I was kind of joking with that Crystal Chronicles reference, but if that really is miasma... Yeah, it's okay, I've got a frying pan. We can fix this. We can fix everything. Something you see every day, isn't it? At least one that breathes oxygen, am I right? Remember that one for later, I shall. But more importantly, that half-baked guard, slacking off he must be. By the way, this thing's name is Breederbot. Oh, already here you are. Breederbot, I am. Leave this place you shall. Ahead of schedule you are. Make adjustments I must. I mean, you notice those are embryos in the... I don't know what to call those. The breeding pods. Late it is. Begin soon. The harvest will. Okay. Hurry back you must. To miss this, most inconvenient would it be. Oh, we made it out. Now we're here? Let's get back, John. Come on, the party's going to start soon. Yes, let's go back to the party, which will truly be an amazing and fun, whimsical time. Yeah, by the way, I should mention this game. You remember how I mentioned that they... made their own engine for this? This game took 6 years to develop. It's wasting batteries. How big is the team? I didn't see. I was trying not to read too much because I don't want to spoil. Like I said, this is their first game, so there's not too much info on them. John! You're not hurt, are you? Forest here can be dangerous at night. No, we found him. We found the blimp pig. Really? That's quite the feat. Yeah, he told me he won't cause any more trouble. He told you? Yeah, with his own mouth. How wonderful. Come, we'll go to the woodwell. Everyone's waiting for you. Okay, so obviously this is about to go badly. Small children in the audience can tell this is about to go badly. Here's the question. How badly do you think this is about to go? On a scale of 1 to... Ah! I need parts. I need so many more parts. We already have the ability to buy an upgrade for the gun, though. Cost parts, though. We don't have a lot of those. Tomorrow's the day of the harvest. Harvest? What's that? That's where we bring in the ripe crops from the fields. Those crops will become food for the next year. It's a very important event for the village. Sounds kind of like the Sunnyside Ranch. But what about the unripe ones? What do you do with those? Oh, well, I suppose we'll burn them with the straw. Foreshadowing. Burn them? It's alright. Next year a new batch will sprout on top of them. Oh my god, game. We already saw the embryos. All those poor crops. You're a very compassionate girl, you know that, Sam? Yeah, all the empathy went into me. The rest of the AI is just... whatever. Oh, wow. Mayor's asleep, of course. You know, I don't want to be, you know, that guy, but this is not a viable population. Now, I know what you're going to say. You're thinking, lore, you're overthinking this. This is an RPG. RPGs never have viable populations. What if they're taking that into account? I mean, we literally saw the factory with embryos in it. And something called a breeder bot. It's John. God, don't tell me you forgot already, old coot. Like, these are all old people except for Emily and Uva. And, like, that's kind of it, you know? I guess Miller isn't that old. So that's 3 people here who are not old. Or the 2 of you are quite handy to have around that ranch. Them ain't my words, no siree. Oh, really? And he was showering that new John fellow with praise. He won't say it, but he's absolutely pleased as punch. Perfect, perfect. Join us, brave visitors from afar, as we give thanks to the mountain god with a grand feast. Yeah, about that mountain god. Hey, you guys, it's time for that. That? Oh, goody, I love that. Everything ready? Let's see. Oh, what's going on? Oh, it's time for one of the most important ceremonies, the Shadow Box ceremony. Shadow Box, what's that? Well, we start by all standing close together. Then we shout the name of the God of Cheese, after which he'll help us record this moment for all of eternity. You know, I've heard worse ways to describe taking a picture from people who don't understand technology. Also, do you notice they actually did a second round of doodads for the food that's been eaten now? That's actually impressive. God of cheese. Oh, wow. That sounds so cool. Can I make a cool pose? Huh? John, come on. Make a cool pose. God of cheese. Wait, not yet. Ready. God of cheese. We're counting on you. Oh my, oh, what's going on? Suddenly I can't see a thing. What just happened? That kid, did she blow it up? I've never seen anything like it before. I know it was, that was a flash. A flash? Surely the Shadow Box ceremony will turn out much clearer now. Praise be, the mountain god must be pleased as punch this year. And definitely not the AI standing right in front of us who actually controlled the camera. Pleased as punch indeed. Everything up here is so beautiful. I can't wait for it to all die horribly. Let's head back to the cabin. There'll be lots for us to do tomorrow. Still here, are you? It's nice here, yeah? What do you say? Stay a while? You'd make everyone happy. I would, but you're all about to die. Or at least the old people. Emily might live. I don't know if Uva's too old. This time is such an absolute delight. Oh dear, tears? Now this is embarrassing. A symptom of drink, no doubt. There's giant blinking neon sign saying disaster in 10. John, you're good. You and me will protect Greenberg. From miasma. By the way, interesting that the mayor knew what that was too. Or at least knew a story about it, or the name for it. John, I'm tired of walking. Mayor kiddo. Yes, Uva? Oh, she's dead. She's so dead. I just want you to know, John. I'm totally in love with you, even though I met you yesterday. I'm so glad you could come to the festival. Oh, but of course, you too, Sam. And Jasper as well, I guess. That was a weirdly high-detailed rotation. I've been wanting to tell you, you're a truly amazing man. I've never seen a hunter in all my days quite like you. It's because I'm a digger, ma'am. I'm also from another universe. Warcraft. Nah, don't worry about it. Strong, talented, and handsome. But, I mean, everyone says that, not just me. I think I might... My favorite... Huh? Pig chops. What? So precious. Only I could have a child like her. It's to Betsy. What's gone into me? Don't forget. Tomorrow at my place. Breakfast. She's dead. We're never seeing her again. Pig chops. Max heart's increased. Eat another bite. Okay. Does that thing have crab legs? Hello? Anyone there? Too late again? Who's there? Oh, great. You're still alive. You need to get yourselves to the station. The miasma is coming. Come back. The village, it's... No, just leave the village to me. You get to the train station as fast as you can. What are you waiting for? I have a kid to take care of, you idiot. I don't feel good, John. Kid. You can still make it through the forest to the south. Hurry. You need to get back to the station. Carry her if you have to. Just leave the village to me. Who are you? And no, I don't even care. Let's just go. Oh, she's got permanent, that effect going on. So she's essentially permanently casting. Let's see. Too much to hope for. Yeah, this is a ticking clock. I kind of guessed that. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay, okay. That is a fast ticking clock. And we're dead. Wow! Okay. Okay. I was just thinking, yeah, this is probably the time to spend ammo. take it. And dead. To the block puzzle of all things. Oh my god. Couldn't grab the blocks quickly enough. Are you kidding me with this? Grab it! Oh my god! So what do you think the miasma actually does? Obviously it kills us, but like more specifically. I'm thinking something like re-origination. Break down into composites. Away. Could also just be radiation. That would also sterilize everything else, though. Remember this place we couldn't go to last time? Because we couldn't stop here? We're dead. So it comes to this, does it? Not bad. And I suppose it's my turn. Fresh air, my old friend. I haven't moved like this in quite some time. You learned Energy Blast. What the? Show yourself. Mother. Has it begun? Ready to go. Everything is. Already started the harvest house. This umbral scent, the memories it stirs. Come. Ma'am. And take him with you. Ma'am. That's not what I was picturing, I'm gonna be real. That's far enough. Leave us. But, Mother... Enough. Your services are no longer required. Ma'am. Hey, I must return. I must save them. Let it go already. There's nothing left there. Nothing. Be gone, you malarious scoundrel. Bushwhacker, hoodlum, ruffian. Call me all the names you want. You need to get those two on the train while there's still time. Those two? Sam, John! You're unharmed. But what about you? You don't plan to run too? I've been running my whole life. How you doing down there, Forrest? The train speeds away. The lights of the railroad signals leave red streaks across black night. The miasma laps at the side of steep cliffs like a tireless mountain climber. The factory has been activated. Soon, Greedburg will welcome its new residents. Jesus Christ. Achievement unlocked. Nightmare! That feels like a good pause point. I'm gonna have to chew on that a bit, too. I mean, everyone's dead, we think, but they didn't say why or how, so that's kind of low. Like, we can really, really, really go down the rabbit hole of awful. Yeah, the thing is, there's too many holes there to really gauge how bad that is. I mean, yeah, they killed everyone. That's awful. Did they melt everyone? Are they being reprocessed? Are they just dead? Like, there's a lot of question marks there. They'll all be answered